Hello, 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 everybody. Oh my goodness. Audio's all fine, right? Hopefully. Hi, OG, new kid. When I asked if I wanted to visit because I was bored. I'm so sorry. Maybe tomorrow since we're doing Baldur's Gate, right? Then we can speak. But right now I have, um, yeah, hi nightmare. Don't say that what I did both that I did both acts. It can take you around 8 to 10 hours for both. Okay, that's not too bad. I think for me, I would at least take like 5 hours for one act, knowing that it just increases with every nation. So, can't stay here. That's fine. What do I do with my channel points? Well, you can summon some chickens, or you can put my face cam on. So yeah, not so sure if my computer can handle the heat, but since we're in the nation of ice, however, it should work. Also, Ojiniki, I saw that you started playing Genshin back again. Actually, I heard. You told me. So I was wondering how that's going. Oh yeah, we've also got... Can you meet Odette today? Yeah! To be fair, I already met her technically, cause... Where is she? There you go. This is the team that I got. I got her, but I don't have the materials to go and upgrade her in because they're all based in SNEZHNAYA. So, and I need to get her a weapon. This is not gonna work. Haven't put Odette. Well, I think you definitely have a guarantee Odette. Wait, did you start from scratch or did you just come back to an existing account? Oh my god, we waited 6 years for Snatch. That's crazy. If not, Cry hadn't came out, Snatch and I would have been here last year. Um, actually, I do need constellations for Alyosha, so we have some extra primo, so we might as well just pull. Where is this? How much do you have? We have 5. Okay, please give me this guy. I need his cons. His cons are quite good. I was in the Europa card. I was summoning a Centurion, but I had to take a leave for a week, so I never go. I'm at around 50-ish PT, 50-50 still. I see. I hope you do. Wait, what makes you like Odette? Anyways. Okay, it's an absolute failure, everybody. It's not successful at all. Yeah, we could. Try again. Alyosha, come on. Yeah, I do have him as C0, but what I want is his C2. You get him a free, so that's C1. But I'm hoping I can get one more. Okay. Never mind, maybe we just have to wait for next time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, by the way, we missed the first part. Cause when I logged into Genshin a few days ago, I immediately got pulled into the quest, so I didn't really manage to stream the first few minutes of this entire quest. Oh my god, it's Mooses.
You know, just minus the effects of Kawaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in SNEZHNAYA now.
Hey, is there anything that I should be expecting? Obviously, don't tell me spoilers, but like, is there anything that is like crazy that I have to be prepared for in this Act 1?
Treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
This is weird. I've never seen. Okay.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so cold.
Okay, Paimon, hurry up! I wanna go to.
Bit to get
I
warm.
wanna go get to National Guard. Hurry up! I'll push you. we haven't even completed exploring the moon yet, by the way. We haven't started. We did finish. Oh my god.
Hey, check it out!
Oh.
Those are bears, right? Aw, look how big and fluffy they
Oh my
are!
god, it's
So
like big
cute!
chunks. They're big
Quick,
chunks.
take a picture before the moment passes. Right here.
Oh, sorry. Hey, Paimon, come on. We'll go get this picture for you.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Whoa, wait a sec. Paimon sees something.
Is Paimon not
Come
cold?
on, quick. It looks like a train carriage.
We're slowly becoming Honkai Staru, everybody. With the whole space thing, and even the train.
Paimon's heard that SNEZHNAYA has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned? It's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow.
I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
This never happened. Her not cry. We'll come a little closer.
Yeah. So it can't just be because of the cold. It's hard to describe, but Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
Are you dying?
Everything feels heavy. Getting kinda dizzy too.
Should we turn back?
Oh, no need.
It's not a bad thing if you turn back. If you turn back, I'll just end the stream.
A little low on energy. It's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans.
Well, don't
over.
push yourself, okay? If you start feeling worse, tell me right away.
Yep, sure thing. SNEZHNAYA, here we come.
Oh no. Okay, you follow me. You follow me.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by
This
the
is
minute.
this definitely gives much different vibes from Dragon Spine. But it's not our first time experiencing snow though. Oh sorry, Paimon. We're getting pushed back. Okay, I was telling Min, the reason why I look at that is I like the design and the voice, I like the personality. I see. I haven't seen her. Actually, I haven't seen her trailer yet. So I should have done that before I did the stream, but oh, looks like we just gotta do it after. Yeah, but I don't know what her personality
There's
is.
a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
I heard it's pretty fire from like people on Twitter. You watch Ing play the story, I see. Oh no! Where's Paimon? She didn't fall down.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Okay, we sound fall under here. What's this? Snowball flower. Oh, really looks cute.
Paimon!
Is it an essential material?
Paimon!
If not, I better collect a lot of it. If it's for Odette or actually, I can actually check right now. Odette. No, she uses Blossom Branch. Where's that? What? No wait, no, this is not the. This is the boss material. My bad. Frost Fairy Flower. I see. How about you? I'm sorry. that name.
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in
That
there,
name of
Paimon.
Alyosha's ascension flower just sounds like something Bookhill will say when he tries to swear.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
But so why the hell would there be a train here? Something's not right.
I'll keep this close.
Depending on how it is, we might be in for like what 5 hours, 6 hours of streaming. Which I am not ready. Kinda sucks that you and Ink aren't on the same server, so I can have both of you added on the account. On now. Yeah, wait. Ujiniki, are you in NA or what?
It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I
Kresnik?
really hope Paimon's okay.
I'm on the account I'm on now because Ink asked me to go. You remember, right? I thought it would be the only good time that I'm on the NA server.
A reward on the road.
I
What
don't
was
remember,
that
by the way.
strange sound? I can't tell if...
You could
Paimon?
swap back and forth. I see.
Paimon, is that you?
Oh my goodness. The hell is this?
Incoming entity detected.
Oh nah.
Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello, Descender.
It sounds
We've
like
reached
Chow.
the eve of tomorrow.
It's probably
Eye
not
of
him,
Grey
but
at your service.
how do you know that I am a descender? What the hell is this thing? Eye of Grey.
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to
I
the
mean, I could go my
influence of...
old main account on my
Anyway, it
PS,
wasn't
but
a very long time.
it's up to you.
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission.
It's been a while
To
since
reach
I've
tomorrow.
co-opted with anybody. Like years. Actually, no. Last time I did it, I stole someone's resources. But that's about it.
To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh?
What a
Why
thief.
is my body like
Well,
this?
okay, I needed Lauma's materials. It was those moon thingies. No, at least yeah, it's Lauma's. And then I didn't bother asking cause their description said no materials. So so I joined. For some reason they let me in. I came in, immediately teleported to the place and started taking everything till I got kicked out. Heard you sim for Sandrone. She is my favorite character, but I don't know if I'm into robots. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was to ask you also, you were born like this?
I have been like this since I was created.
Do I mean
And
play
yet,
together eventually? I'll
I
steal it
also
with
have
this for that from
memories
her.
and an awareness of the physical form
I
that I
see.
once
Hi
had.
Darkness. Also hi Ozu.
But this contradicts my
Um,
current status.
Has Nightmare pulled Odette yet?
Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment.
So that humanity could reach tomorrow.
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
This is an important choice that we must make. I feel like they will just force us into a yes anyways. I'll try to pick this one.
I understand your position. However, given your current physical condition, I must suggest that you reconsider. Before I was activated, you called out a name. Presumably that of your missing companion? If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for said companion and pinpoint their location. To answer your question, yes.
Then I accept. Oh, is this the thing that gives us the the gun. I feel like it's the same. Yes, the same motifs.
You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name? Very well.
Keknes.
I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What's your mission exactly?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty Ark float. I can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential. The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Okay, I got you. So tap on this to enter. Okay, guys, I need to unplug my HDMI cable and plug it in again. Hold on. Come on, get out of here. Does it ruin the stream anything? Oh no, it just it just messes with my PNG tuber. PNG, sorry. At this time, pressing build will remove the. Okay, I see it's a new mechanic.
Execute the command demolish. Use it
What
to remove
the
the
hell?
prime ice blocking the path and obtain prime ice unit count has been updated.
Tap on.
You may now execute the command build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Oh, that's a cute ice cube.
I'll keep this close.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use pyro.
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Okay, wait one moment. I need to turn on the air conditioner. This computer is heating up my entire room. Okay, I'm back. Remove the prime ice to obtain the prime ice unit. There we go. A heat source constructed out of prime ice that generates easy to use warming flame. Oh guys, we're just building at this point.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Wait, I wanna get this chest. Wait, what do you mean? Do I have to destroy this? Guys, how do I destroy this thing? We just stuck, okay. How much does it refund? Like 100%? Or oh, it looks like we just to go somewhere else. I don't know why that wasn't opening. Unless I have to use the other construct. Let's take it a while. Okay, I think we're good here. I still want to find a way to get this chest out though. Do I have to like plunge attack? Nope, okay. How do you get this thing out? Hello? No, that's not what I want to do. Oh, looks like we have to wait for next time in order to find a way.
A reward on the road.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Hi Pixel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh my god, this thing is so hard to do to trip us. I'm doing great. I'm doing nice. Well, no one has ever said I'm doing nice. um. Okay, seems like we have to use our construct. Can I even? Well, no. Okay. We need to find a path that leads out. This is not. Oh my god, we're so close. Oh my god, let's see, there we go. We could just go the other way. Why am I taking this?
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal. Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal was granted.
I see, I see.
That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
Uh-huh. Hold on. So I was messing with my thing. Maybe you can get your body
Yes.
back.
Perhaps then, we can warm ourselves by the fireside together. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal,
Did
I can
Paimon get
extract
replaced?
the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
The moment we enter SNEZHNAYA, Paimon just got replaced, subbed out after 6 years. When moving about in a low temperature location, the Eye of Grey will expend energy to keep your body warm. I see. Increasing the Eye of Grey's Kresnik's energy helps it to withstand a cold. Okay, so similar to those crimson things that you find on.
Please use Kresnik Crystal
On
to
Dragon's
replenish
Spine.
energy reserves. Signs of
Oh, music is so
physiological activity
sweet.
detected in
Wait,
the
why?
distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
That's kind of tough.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2.
2? Oh my god. Paimon's replaced us as well.
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a train station, meaning the number of life forms is unusually low.
Yeah, this is a train station.
Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Oh, let's take it from there. Paimon! Oh my gosh, she's all tucked in and warm with the blankets.
Paimon!
But who else is in here? Oh my god! I didn't even know! What? Piero!
Who are you?
Why did he appear so early? We didn't even see him in the Transcendence trailer. Oh my
Don't
goodness.
worry. She's only sleeping.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so dripped out as compared to like the last time we saw him. We saw him in his like the Signora's funeral. It's very Kanrian his dressing. I mean he's Kanrian, so it makes sense.
You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
Oh my god, look, his face design is insane though. What?
Newcomers to SNEZHNAYA struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times.
First playable
Lately,
with
even the
facial hair.
locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Thank you.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm.
You should know
But
who
I
we
doubt
are,
that is
right?
news to you.
The whole Fatui thing and all. I mean your like your colleagues definitely know. We've met like all of them.
It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
Oh, you did not just chat. Okay, fine,
We
whatever.
will meet again very soon.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data.
He's probably some
I will
big
try
shot.
searching the database again.
So he's some big shot who works for the Suiza.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
I'll boil some water.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried. She looked everywhere for you.
It's okay. Take it easy.
Aw.
Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to SNEZHNAYA. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just
How
couldn't
cold is
keep going
SNEZHNAYA?
any longer.
That's insane.
So she had to lie down and sleep it off. Wait, where did the jester go?
Oh my god, Paimon, no way you just casually said that. The jester.
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The jester Piero. So, you met him?
Yeah, we spoke briefly, but he didn't reveal his identity.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that.
Oh, he saved
We
Paimon.
might well have ended up clashing.
Might be a good person.
Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
Give her a new model herself, please.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
Oh, right, I forgot. I found this thing in the ice cave.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
SNEZHNAYA was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further.
Well, with Matt
still.
face.
Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
Probably like the second or third time someone questions Paimon's species and identity. The Eye of Grey helped me find you. That's how I made it sail that case.
Oh, wow! got yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you
Oh
probably
god, why do
can't
I
eat
like
that,
this eye
can
thing?
you?
Please don't take it away from us.
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
How the hell is someone supposed to clean that? You don't even look like you have a physical body.
That makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while. Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
I'll call him Jesty.
When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon
Oh my
to
goodness.
know who he was.
Wait, did you guys know each other?
Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. That's the only reason
Maybe.
Paimon knows he was the jester.
Maybe he threw Paimon into the sea. And then we fished her up. He came looking for you?
Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything. Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he didn't seem to have any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions.
Oh my
and
god, by the time
should give up
we done this quest, it might be
go
like
to
1 a.m.
sleep.
Oh, then like, do I really want to do Act 2 like the day after? No, it's Baldur's Gate the day after, sorry. Cannot do that.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and
You don't know?
director are unfamiliar
Oh my
terms.
goodness, dang,
May
I
ask
agree,
for clarification?
you've been out of the world of, like, living on a rock.
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Remember to thank him the next time we see him. And then we're becoming like besties with the Fatui, but yeah. Santorini did say that do not stay in a way, but I don't know whether she's just saying that because she's Santorini or did she actually mean it. The comment says she wanted to us to visit her actually.
Sorry,
So
I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon, new plan.
hello Brokey, welcome to the
Let's
show.
get
How
out of
are you
SNEZHNAYA
doing
for now.
today?
We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that the snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to SNEZHNAYA,
Good,
we'd still have to wait out the
nice.
storm before we could do any exploring.
How's life in Australia so far? It's been like what, 1 month since since you've been there? About that, right?
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but she doesn't want to hold you back.
Nice.
We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of
Oh yeah.
all the burning questions
Just
we have.
somehow reminded me that I
If we
got
turn back
yesterday.
now,
I had an
who
interview for my
knows how long
internship.
it'll take before we finally get answers.
I forgot about that. Then like all the interviews asked me if I could adapt. If I could easily adapt. Actually no, he asked me a question that I answered. I could easily adapt in um unfamiliar situations. Like, thank you for the chicken, and and well, I know damn well that if you put me in a different country for like 3 weeks or whatnot, I will just go insane. But like I know Australia, I will last 2 days at most. Cause I hate spiders. I hate whatever creatures they have in that godforsaken country. I mean, I love Australians. Come on, love the land, but that's like the only thing keeping me away.
Further information is
Sin doesn't
required
have that
regarding the
much really.
monster situation.
Sin is
But
wait,
objectively
what's
speaking, there
is
is
Sydney the
another
capital?
more pressing issue
No,
at
it's
hand.
Canberra, right? Yeah, I think so.
At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot. If, however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station.
I
While
wonder
it
if we will
has
meet
evidently
Seleno here.
fallen
Oh,
into
is
disuse
that how you say
for
her name?
unknown
I don't know.
reasons,
The
the tracks
Leia sister.
remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train. That is the SNEZHNAYAN way. There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that!
Wait, so do we just call him Goggles? That's funny because I was playing Carnage like what, less than a week ago. A teammate got Gold Goggles, so it's a bit funny because like every time we call this thing Goggles, I'll just think of my Carnage teammate.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
Fair enough. We'll stay the night in town, then we'll take it from there.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
Could you just stay here forever?
Otherwise,
Oh, it's
I
like
will
Shao.
remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
This house is nice. Wait, I want to do a house tour. So this is where we came from. Nice sitting area over here. Oh, that's about it, isn't it? That's one chest. I don't know how I almost missed that.
I'll keep this close.
Just camouflaged with the surroundings.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Oh wow. What's this? What? New UI? Oh wait, no, let me take away Sandrone's tea table and put Mr. Goggles. Drive the train using that. What? We can just call in a train. That's crazy.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends!
Oh
Preparing
no.
to enter impromptu flight mode.
I don't even see seatbelts. We just immediately went flying.
How strange. Not only
Oh,
was the
there
station's
goes our
status
train. It
different from
came
my
and left
records,
immediately.
but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed
Paimon, are you
substantially.
okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
We need to find a way to update your data banks. Shame about the train.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated.
Wait, I need a reference VOD. It's crazy because I see a lot of Genshin YouTubers. It's some of them have 6 hours, some of them have 4 hours. It's a bit weird. I'm only counting one act, by the way. So yeah. Well, this guy had 9 hours for both, which makes sense. But at the same time, they might not end at the correct time. Wait, how did Sandrone even go back? Hello? Oh, well, she's a robot. She doesn't really get affected by the cold, right? I would assume so. Okay, we're gonna use Brand Online's POV as a reference. So he says 44 hours 45. Assuming he ends when the act says it ends. Okay.
Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it
Cut off
certainly is. Please
misinformation.
look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch.
Oh, it's the heating up the
It seems our
residences.
ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
It wasn't what you call comfortable
Rest
though.
assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a
Yes,
route.
I'll do a feedback.
Next time, I will get it right.
He's a one diligent AI right here. Go to Stratomorsk. Not to pronounce that, I'm sorry. What is our statue of 7? Oh my god, wait, I need to get a clear look of the Savitsa. Oh my goodness. This place is cool. Also, I saw that this entire area, the first expansion, is already bigger than Natlan. Hello? It's bigger than this entire area right here, which is insane. Because Natlan's first expansion is only until like here. Then this is second expansion. I think second is with Oshika Natlan. Then third is Collective of the Plenty. I don't like how this is so narrow. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Oh, let's resonate with Cryo. We haven't even found. Oh my god, we haven't even found any Cryoloculus yet. I wonder what she's holding. Wait, I haven't seen Traveler's abilities yet. This is just like his Danjo form, but ice.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
No. Borderlands towns.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
Hello. Nope.
I can't
Okay.
even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Glacier. Also, that guy, you hella rude. I'm just saying. I'm just asking you if you have a place to stay. You don't go talking to me like that, okay? Oh,
Excuse us?
doggy.
Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
Oh, I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
That's fine.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Alyosha.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed.
Oh my god, his
No one
voice
has
is...
enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their
We've
own
heard
homes,
we've
let
heard his
alone a
voice, but
business.
his voice is so much deeper than I thought it would be.
What a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland SNEZHNAYA these days.
Well, no. Unless they take a plane there or something. No one's walking through all that.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project SNEZHNAYA. Since it's Her
Oh,
Majesty's
right.
will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't know what Project SNEZHNAYA
Oh.
is.
Sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in SNEZHNAYA, it still wouldn't be enough to meet
I
demand.
remember Alakino mentioning it to Child back in Fontaine in her story quest, so we're finally getting to know what the hell it is. Big energy.
So, the Vetja passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption.
That's crazy.
The policy has thus been charmingly named Project SNEZHNAYA, meaning bitter cold.
Meaning, well, for the god of love, nation of love, don't really seem very loving, is it?
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down.
Oh, these are Fatui people.
You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and
That is-
reasonable as possible.
Okay, this is the best response I've ever seen from a Fatui. A Fatui like officer.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling.
Yeah,
And when they do,
hold on.
they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnagrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our Crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading.
Wait, can't
I even
I was
wrote a
gonna
letter
say
to confirm
can't
the
these people
true
just leave his
figures,
national grad? But at the same time, I find that's a
I'm
place for like
afraid the
rich
quota
people.
really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial
Ooh,
application.
we're learning some stuff here.
Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining Crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not
They're
have any
making the
authority
guy look
to
like
modify
Karen.
the rates
But
or
his
quotas.
concerns are quite valid as
That's
well. Though.
right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So,
The most peaceful
Project Suja in action, huh?
discussion in Genshin Impact.
No wonder nothing's open for business.
So where do you go from here?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae
Hey, she ain't a
friend?
Fae. She's Paimon.
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to SNEZHNAYA, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's
Stratomaros.
pretty basic.
Hold on, how does he say it?
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though.
Okay,
so it's pretty basic.
Stratomaros. I see.
But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much.
The
but
needs
I've
a
got
Russian
blankets
as we
and a
go
warm
here.
fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Thank you so much. It's an enormous
All right,
help.
then. This way.
There we go. We see what we get extra energy. Yeah, see, to be fair, C2 doesn't really do anything, but it gives like electro application, which is good. It's just extra damage and extra stuff like that. What I think what is actually useful is C6. So yeah, I think for like every 4-star, yeah, C6 is probably like the best, obviously, but look at Igluos. We're almost there. Increases crit rate and crit damage. Oh my goodness. And EM as well, I think that's all. Okay, I wanna get our first my first, what's it called? Cryoculus. We're gonna try not to explore as much as we can. Because we have to focus on the task ahead. Move! Oh my goodness. Why can't I climb this? Oh no, we could have just gone there. Oh, no.
Come on, keep up.
Hey, there you go. I'm not gonna lie, why does it look very bald? I'm sorry, why does the crackles look like it's like it got shaved? Go to Alyosha's house. Wait, we haven't found his name yet actually.
Oh, so cozy and warm.
Did he ever introduce himself?
Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha.
Sorry, I can say Alyosha. What?
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha.
Alosha. Okay, Alosha. So I'm doing too much there. Alyosha.
Most travelers find the SNEZHNAYAN climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine.
So it's like the Y is like silent. So it's Alosha. There we
Still,
go.
you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Wait, you're quite old already, I think. You look old, so I'm not sure. Is there a doctor in Stratomaros? There you go, Stratomaros.
They aren't
I
in
think.
town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this. Let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again?
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains.
I was
We could end
gonna
up
say.
stuck here for a long time.
I have my own train. We just have the rails and the tracks.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
I'm surprised you saw that.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I'd like to get to SNEZHNAYA and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to SNEZHNAYA after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act.
Oh.
So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit
That's
stole
not...
the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect in mind? Hold on.
Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Yeah?
You mean the guy?
Really?
Oh my goodness.
I never would have guessed.
The liaisons officer.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will get the station running again. Then we can go to the SNEZHNAYA.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second
You
to
stay.
get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon. We don't want to condition getting
Alright.
worse.
Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then.
You've learned from. You had that
Be
talk with
careful, you two.
Wanderer to be alone, to like you know.
Oh yeah,
And all.
there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Right, here's a puppy.
Oh, a doggy. Hey, doggy. Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
To Garden.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out.
Oh, I feel like he would love to keep Paimon company here though, so.
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
What are you eating?
Check it out. When you're all out of carrots.
Oh, that's so cute. Did Paimon give him that?
Good doggy. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
I mean, who doesn't love? I mean, some people always doesn't love dogs for for specific reasons. But I love dogs.
And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
If we come to any fight, Odette and Aloshas will be useless in the team because they're not built. So, yeah. Oh, they have what's the thing in the sky? Wait, what's that? Sorry, can I? Okay, no, I can't. Okay, well, I'll let you be ahead for a moment.
Wait.
Oh, the dogs. They're distracting the opportunity.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Need to go, you need to stay incognito. Shh. Stay quiet. I don't think you need to crouch behind that. That the box is too tall for people to even see you. This one need to crouch.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
You want me to walk across that? Oh, never mind. They knew that some people would fall from the pipe. It's way too narrow. Wait, where we at? I'm so confused.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
would that-
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Tugarin is called the task what? Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna play as a dog. I just realized. Aww. Give me some belly rubs. Well, probably what Tugarin is thinking right now. I smell summon. Oh, into that house. Oh, hello children, you're building a snowman. Can I join? Maybe later.
Anywhere there's a stove, there will be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Okay, so it's not there. It's probably not it, right?
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Oh, he's barking. Well, let's just find the last area. Well, no, we found it, did we? Never mind. Yeah. No, I want to know
This
where.
must be the rabbit's warren.
I want to know where
Good
the
job,
last
boy.
place goes to.
Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
With the investigation complete, you and Alosha secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Oh my god, the Fatuis are friends now. It's a bit weird. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. You hypocrite.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me, it's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship
Keeping all the
will be over
crystal
soon.
on you.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
You are under arrest.
Who are you? What's the matter?
Oh, guys, I need to go to the washroom.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Olosha.
Hollywood actor.
And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full
That
inventory.
much? That's insane.
The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
I mean, he seems like doesn't seem like a bad person, I'm gonna be honest. From his reaction. He probably has a reason to do it, right?
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry.
Oh, now you're exiled.
This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake
I think I'm
I
right.
will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, oh, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day,
but that's a lot though. We could feed an entire town
in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their
pot
waybill.
plated.
I have the official SNEZHNAYA quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I think this game is bringing us on the emotions of roller coasters.
You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
The mayor?
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot
Basic
of time lately
math.
counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy
Just
is
hit
a
it with
limited
common
resource
sense. Oh
right
my
now,
goodness.
it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting
He's
carriages
true
in this weather?
colors.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to SNEZHNAYA. What's this place called again? But they need a new mayor. There you go. Sveto Morosks.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
Take him away. You've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses.
Very
We never
convincing
suspected a
he
thing.
is.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
Oh.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
What's that?
They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Saritsa
No, hold
herself.
on.
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't
Oh
keep
no,
tabs
he's
on them.
asking.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too.
Oh, no
I
problem.
will report this incident to SNEZHNAYA. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
That's fair. I'll see you in SNEZHNAYA, Mr. Polonsky, was it?
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back.
Oh, where we going?
There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Are we delivering it to the old granny? To some random old granny?
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady...
Oh my god, it is!
she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh no, my Hello?
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today. You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
Knock knock.
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
Oh, this is a caretaker.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, a good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After lunch, Alosha tidies up the old lady's room before finally leaving, still holding the bag of...
Some kind soul must have given these to her.
Oh no, it's spoiled.
She always saves the nicer things for
I
special
heard
occasions.
that the spoiled fruit. How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomaros still in its heyday. That said,
it's not
I
its
kinda
prime
appreciate
anymore.
her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Maybe I should not have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old. In SNEZHNAYA, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your
Oh my god,
life.
don't say that. What the...
She still calls me grandson.
Hello?
So at least
What's
I'm
wrong
not a
with this
blurry
guy?
face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
Return to Alosha's house. Oh, I want to see how big it is, Sretomaros. Oh my god. Okay, it's not that small. SNEZHNAYA is so big, I have to literally just zoom. I have to literally scroll my thing a couple times before the whole thing goes in. What boss is this? This is for Alosha, I think. Then I think Odette's one is somewhere around here. Oh my god, this is just right at the entrance of SNEZHNAYA. Oh, music is so nice as well. La la la. Paimon, hello, hello. Is anybody home?
Paimon, we're
Doors
back.
actually open for
Are you
real now
feeling any
for
better?
normal houses.
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore.
I remember the last time the door opened by
She's still
itself
a
was the
little
House
dizzy.
of Dana.
Flying probably isn't
Actually,
a
it
good
might not
idea
be.
right now.
I know Fontaine,
Paimon might lose her balance.
Fontaine, Palais, Momonia, and the Opera Epiclese. probably had some doors that opened on its own. Oh, and definitely Netlands, the inn as well. Okay, okay, Chair, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, I will be right back. Go, do drink some water and take a break if you need it, cause this is gonna be a hella long stream. I'm gonna run an ad just because, and I'll be back soon. Hello chat, I'm back. How long was it actually? Was I gone for like 15 minutes? I really hope not. But no, we're back to question. Let's continue.
But I'm unsure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in SNEZHNAYA.
Right.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
I think we should see the doctor make it a chance.
But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
I love seeing the doc.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project SNEZHNAYA isn't going away anytime soon. People still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is the Tsaritsa trying to achieve?
Don't know. The goal of Project SNEZHNAYA is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months, but time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the SNEZHNAYA Veche.
I assume
but even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the SNEZHNAYA Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
I see, that's like the parliament, I assume. So he's basically like a speaker, I would say. It sounds like part of the cause of the Fatui.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in SNEZHNAYA?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sir Tomoro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some conflict when those worlds collide.
Reminder of something that the officer mentioned, the roll court.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in SNEZHNAYA, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations.
I see, so it's like, oh god. This is basically a lot of the world nowadays, unfortunately. A young consular.
Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's less about money and more about adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in SNEZHNAYA? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
If we have activated the constellation for Alusha. Anyway, we were here to. I think we're here to see the Tsaritsa, right?
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal? What the no-sees mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are you who I think you are?
Are we famous in SNEZHNAYA?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in SNEZHNAGRAD. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
Bro, she sounds really powerful, alright? I mean, we've always known that she's quite a figure, but going for yourself to slay a monster.
Yeah, so you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to SNEZHNAGRAD. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
Personal guards was only answer to Tsaritsa. I said that the Balisa personally led this force while he was still ruled. Most of his members are Villa. What's that mean? Well, this clearly not under the command of the Fatui, so
suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
That's fine. Getting Paimon is the most urgent right now.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow. Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what the paperwork need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't
But it's
worry.
committing a crime here.
Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach SNEZHNAGRAD in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
Let's go to the station. There's a waypoint I want to activate though before we depart.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
I'm also looking for any cryoculars because I know these things are such a pain to find sometimes. After explaining the situation to the Fatui soldiers, they readily agreed to help. Soon the derailed train is back onto the tracks.
Alright? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the SNEZHNAYA rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
I need to get used to pronouncing Sratomaros.
Thanks for everything.
Sratomaros.
Alright then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Hey, time to summon the Eye of Grey back in here. This is nice. I mean, there's nothing, but it's kind of cozy. So. Oh my god, that's a lot of place. So we, oh, this is Child's village, I think. Oh no, that's what I heard. That's what I heard from some people. So we have Rankova, Zoria, um, Svetlo, Svetlo Ledovka, Marabasok. I think that's how to pronounce it, and SNEZHNAYA. Oh wow, we're just skipping straight through.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then...
Press the low trust our train.
Goggles, your time to shine!
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
Right, have you seen this
What's
before?
this?
It's kind of like an autopilot system.
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I definitely lucked out.
I've lived in SNEZHNAYA my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the
I have to show this to Her Majesty
yourself.
Saritsa. She might be
All
interested.
configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat.
It's just 2 carriages.
Huh? What's going on?
What the? Guys, we got infected
no.
with the blight. I should have let the animation wrong, to be honest. I don't know what the hell just happened.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm alright, you okay, Paimon? Oh my god, we're back to our normal clothes.
Airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. It's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're SNEZHNAYAN, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
We got unlucky.
And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see you anywhere.
Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
I don't know, this bubbles looking thingy with the blue thing and all. It looks like, kind of reminds me of Panacoli. And I think Panacoli had similar stuff before.
Look at these Fatui.
Yeah, like these things.
Lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
That's scary. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Do I just beat the hell out of them?
Ready to draw blood.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
What happens if you fall? Is there even an explanation for this kind of stuff?
Wait, what's that blue thing?
Oh my god, we have to save him.
Guess we better find a way over.
It's a chest. Sorry, I don't know. Now's not the time, but like just in case, you know. We might only be here once. Get off!
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
They can't take knockback, so that's a little bit unfortunate.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... From the Shadow Realm.
What?
It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
Does specialist equipment for this?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Hyperborea. Oh my goodness. There's no way. Oh, we got a new fit as well. We saw this in the trailer multiple times already. And a gun.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
You have one too, right?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
R to reload, slash shift. Definitely this. I'm more used to aiming right click.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Oh my god.
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Left shift. How is this? I see, we need press twice, okay.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition for long-range targets, try using this. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Is this Genshin in fact I'm playing even now?
The advantage is ours! Charge!
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
Normal attacks charge the firearm with a special energy known as Frigid Glory. Once energy is restored, press the simulator and skill button to switch to breakthrough mode. I see.
malfunction.
It's like Sojun from Overwatch.
Where's the charge?
Wait, how do I shoot it?
Light him up.
There you go. So why did they cut off the achievement high note? Oh, there's a chest, sorry. I thought I saw where is it? Oh, it's there.
Where's the
Oh, okay.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
We got a bit of ammo, yeah. Oh my god, we should have taken them out first. What am I doing?
Where's the charge?
I don't take cover actually. Oh, shift.
Can't take much more.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on. You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
I don't know how I was about to shoot it. I thought I had to. I really hope I get a C2 Alosha before I get a 5-star. Because I don't really want a C1 Odette.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just remove this hook, right?
How do I remove it? Oh, okay, never mind. I see. Oh, I was about to remove you, but never mind. Seems like that is not needed. Did I see an interaction thing here? Oh, no. That was a chest or something.
Defenses have been breached. Not good. Requesting. Need a refill.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Over. Taking cover.
Wait, how do I crouch again? I don't know how to crouch, you see. Nope, definitely. I crouched earlier. Where is it again? I think it'd be right behind here, yeah. Okay, I did it wrong. Oh my god.
Detected.
Frag crystal. When shown, creates a special electro field that deals electro AoE damage. I see. There's a grenade.
Back in business.
Frag out. Defenses have been breached. Fall back. Try this.
Hey, get bombed. Go. That guy fell off. Oh no. This time we have to murder you. You already fell off. Come on, just yeah. There you go. Oh my god, this is kind of cool actually.
Gravity and slide down.
This might cause some friction burns, but you know. Oh my god, that's a.
Mind the rhythm.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui.
You have Stormtrooper aim. Just stand down. Where's the last guy? I see you. Wait, no, I think he did. Never mind.
Time to catch my breath.
I think we were supposed to fight them here, but I think I killed them way too early. Ball sacks. Oh my god, why is it even named that? I think it's supposed to be pronounced ball sack. Sun wheel is semi-automatic grenade launcher. Okay, I see.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Can I change the water? Oh.
State number 2.
Die! Chaotic land cruiser. God, please get me out of this place already.
Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing?
It looks nasty.
How exactly do we?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
Yes!
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were in there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
So you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yes, heart of the Golden Realm.
You came up a whole bunch in Nokrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles?
Thanks for saving us again,
no
I
idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
Make no mistake, it was a team
I love
effort.
this guy.
For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Aww.
Thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty
Pom Pom.
train conductor.
You're not that good anymore. I want this guy on
Maybe
the
trusty
on
isn't
the
quite the right
Astro
word,
Express.
considering.
Guess.
At least you get the job done.
So the gun can be upgraded.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will you be okay, Paimon?
Sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things. It's so quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses. Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
Oh wow.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my
Hold
records
on,
as
it's not
quickly as
even.
possible.
Oh my
Now
goodness.
that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
I really want to pet you on the head. Well, we've officially, what was this? SNEZHNAYA Adventure Journal. In view your ongoing readable quest SNEZHNAYA. I see. Oh, this is useful. Meeting points as well. So is there no like actual reputation area in SNEZHNAYA? It's gonna be like not cry. I see. Where are we now? We are. Oh, okay. Oh, we are here. We haven't reached National Guard yet. We are in the Rankova Zoria area.
How tiresome.
Oh, sorry. You can like. Hello. What is this? What am I supposed to do? Wait, which one must chat? Which one am I supposed to do? No, I need to do this. I don't have time to do a world quest. I'm sorry. I'll study Isle Grey. Maybe next time I can help you with that, but we are currently in a bit of a time crunch right now. Oh, the shooting range. Your conductor Sandrone. Sorry, pilot Sandrone. I forgot. No, wait, do trains even have pilots? Second conductor Sandrone. Oh my goodness. Wait, why are you just sitting down here? Look at the view, come on. I mean, but to be fair, he's probably seen this a bit now.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
She's so
You
scared.
might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Sorry, I'm so amazed. This is so cool. Oh, I said domain right there.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragon Spine.
Oh, it does like Dragon
They
Spine
say
here.
this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds
Oh
of
my god, we're going
stories.
uphill.
Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlolaidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
I cannot sit still in this train right now.
SNEZHNAGRAD's just up
What
ahead.
is that thing? By the way, are we allowed to use is the public allowed to use our train? I don't want that. Hello, this is a private train here. Nobody is allowed to board. Ouch! Almost closed on me. Oh my! This is the actual train station. Okay.
Here we are. Welcome to SNEZHNAGRAD train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency. But yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in SNEZHNAYA. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliani.
It reminds me. Oh, Sapoliani. Reminds me of Battlebog. This train station. Well, technically SNEZHNAYA. Oh my god. Good old man, you so tiny. What are you talking about? Okay, this is a random conversation that's taken a while. It's probably the same species as some sort of fae actually. I'm not sure species, but Pulcinella is probably the same.
They have really funny looking heads!
Paimon, you're like a child.
Those
Oh
ones
my
aren't
god.
the same height as Paimon!
I don't think you can say that.
It looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
So Domovoy this one's, then the other one's
Be
this
the
one.
realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Oh my goodness, there's a big walrus looking guy here. There's a carriage as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is cool. A
To
cable
the
car.
left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything.
Well, let's see if there's any.
You can often find some
Oh
nifty
no,
little
it's just
trinkets.
this. Okay.
To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Korolaisky. Wait, what's that? What's the other place?
Incredible!
SNEZHNAYA is beautiful. What is this place? Oh, we found. Wait, whose material is this? I think it's this. Miss Odette's. Right, I am correct. Where can we find Alosha's one? Oh, quite far. Oh wait, no. We went further than it this time because of the train. There we have it. Oh my god, the statue here only activates this part of of the nation. 4 statues already, that's insane. For 1 expansion. That's a lot. So we cannot cross this part because it's, well, I'm gonna enter that place again, which I do not wanna. SNEZHNAYA is huge. Let me collect all of this. Sorry, I need to go on a... Should I collect that as well? I kinda want it. Give it to me. I can always teleport back to the statue later.
SNEZHNAYA is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Podvorier restaurant.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standard. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, 4-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Ew.
No way! Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us?
What happened to sponging off me?
Still have some savings left.
It's a tradition.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Glupov is smaller than I thought it would be,
factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too.
That must be where like Centurion spends 90% of the time.
And over there is the SNEZHNAYA Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions.
So that's the parliamentary house.
These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security.
Oh, okay, we got criminals again.
Right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
They have another branch in Lier.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Thank you. Oh, right beside the waypoint is
Speaking of adventurers,
very useful.
We use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
I like how they're showing us around with like all the stuff in the quest. They don't usually do it.
No one practices alchemy in SNEZHNAYA, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Is it illegal?
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait. How come there's one on the train if that's SNEZHNAYA too?
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway...
2 hours of streaming and we finally
there's
reached
Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested.
Zolny's between... Okay, it's just gate over here.
That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you
Padboye
inside.
restaurant is right this way.
Thank you. Hello, Catherine. You are in your homeland. This is where you're born. My God. First time in the city and we're doing this kind of nonsense already. Yeah, I think if I want to do any farming for like, materials and for bosses and stuff, I might do it off screen, not in this stream. Hello, I don't know why you're standing in my way. I'll move aside. Apparently, this species, the Fae and humans seem to coexist really well.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
That's only 50% of my entire morale.
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
No, you good, you good.
If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's okay, we're on any time pressure. The sooner you cover, the sooner we can start exploring.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to SNEZHNAYA.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires
Yes,
a ton of
a
energy.
lot of projects.
But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster.
Gnosis, Project Tuja, fighting big monster.
It must be a pretty
Dang.
powerful one if it can blanket the whole of SNEZHNAYA in a snowstorm this awful.
Some of the threats that we're gonna face, I
To
think.
be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But...
They're offered to
Right! And when we left Nagcry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
It's still worth asking. Maybe we can learn some non-confidential information.
Fair point. Besides, that Gloop-Off place is right nearby. We've got nothing
Are we
to lose,
allowed?
so
It's
it'd
like
be
a
a waste not to go.
it's like a military base.
There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or
Can we
possibly Tartaglia.
We can just go straight to the Poliani Palace.
But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in our lane already.
It's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nagcry. Apparently, he came to help
Oh
out.
right, I thought we met him in Notcross. I was confused. I was like, what is fire? Did Paimon forget that? But no, we were there.
Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha. Come in.
Hello, I'm
Hello.
Dr. Neva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
Hi, Doc. We be grateful if you could take a look at
I
her.
see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're a Fae, I presume?
See, I thought you guys would have more knowledge on phase, but this is clearly not one. So
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say,
So you
I
are
have a
fat
fairly
as well.
eclectic range of expertise.
That'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we?
The biggest difference is probably your appetite.
More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Is that true? It probably doesn't affect much. But, you know.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Let's see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patient.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
I'll stick to the local area then, don't you worry about that.
Alright then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Hey,
thanks for
no
everything.
big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do.
Well, we kind of brought you into that
See you around.
situation. So... Wait, so were we the first ones that made it out alive?
Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
What do you serve here, Bertolina? So you have some smoked sausage. Can I have some So this is a borscht. What is it? So I'm getting distracted by food right now, which is usually not me. I don't really the mora is supposed to be for my characters when I build them, so I'll just take one Portvoye smoked sausage. Thank you very much. Any other waypoints? Okay, Glupov is all the way over there. I see. So then this part I would assume would be Zolny.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, I want to grab that later.
How tiresome.
And there also seems to be some sort of stall here. Wait, how do we get to Zolny? No, we were going wrong way.
Take a break. Pick up
What
the
is this
pace.
place? State Hall. Oh, is it the Parliament? Oh god, okay.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
I don't want to mess with no politician. I don't get what this is. Hello? I don't mess with the politicians. Oh, today. Citadel of Fools, that is what for 2 means. And this is my time to report to work. My everyday life.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
Could you pass along a message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
I like your voice and the way you speak, but I know the people there, they want
Might
to
I
sing.
ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger, Child Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
It seems like he's got experience with some similar stuff.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be.
Real?
Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
After studying Archon will be outside Klupov with a...
Lord Child is a busy man. He's
With an
probably not in
unimpressed for
Klupov
2
at
years.
present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui
What's your
Harbingers are often
UID?
busy with their official
Hold on.
duties. They tend not to stay in Klupov for extended periods.
This is my UID. 610-7344-36. But you better take a screenshot of it because I need to continue the quest, so yeah. 3, 2, 1. There you go. I adjusted, there you go. Yeah, I finally reached SNEZHNAYA after flipping 2 hours.
Next time, stick to the rules.
Oh!
You'll make life easier for both of us.
Looks like we don't need Child. We've got someone.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Sandrone.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in SNEZHNAYA, so
Nice
it's no
timing,
surprise
old
that he
junior
doesn't
kid.
know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing
Check
I
for
played
request
it
after
cool.
you're done here. Okay. I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This I'll save his job. This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's recovering at Port Voyer restaurant.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen doctor. He said it's nothing serious.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other
Oh,
problems.
she actually wants to help us. Okay, did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing.
The guy was very accommodating outwardly. At least he wasn't exactly rude. So, but he seemed just tired of
And
stuff.
as
So,
obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
Ojinki, I know that you haven't been here, I don't think. Most likely, but well, what do you think of the nation so far? You really guessed it was me, didn't you?
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either.
What?
The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and
I
as
wanna
a
go.
harbinger,
I wanna see the
I have
inside.
to lead by example. On the plus side, SNEZHNAYA actually has some class, unlike Nausea Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
Okay, so we just doing not cry like that. Okay, I see. To be fair, I do agree. It looks fun. It does. Further news, actually. What do you mean? Have you already been through the quest?
Your treat, of course.
What? Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
What the hell is happening here? Never mind. It's bigger than I thought it would be. No, actually, no. It's big. It's like, it's big like I expected. That's what I meant. What? So now we're shopping with Sandrone? Is that what it is? Oh my god, that is gorgeous. Look at the Poliani Palace over here. I would just want to change it nighttime. Oh wait, right, friend request, I bet. Hold on. I need to. I don't even know who some of these people are, but they're clearly not active anymore. General Alex, are you? No, probably not. This is definitely OG new kid because he did say he likes Kale. Okay. I should take a peek at the build real quick. Nice, see the Zhongli meta build. Unfortunately, the character itself is not good. I wish it was.
Pick up the pace. I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
I'm sure you mostly ordered for yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right?
Yeah, you got it. How is he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
Is he picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the SNEZHNAYA Vecha by now.
He's a
He's busy
politician.
preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
Hold on, I thought he just fights.
They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Tartaglia Counselor, sorry, just hard to imagine.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Capitano mentioned? Great detail.
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Is Tartaglia like a predecessor or something? No, successor, sorry.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite
oh my
a lot
god,
of
the height
respect for his young
difference.
comrade.
Okay, this is adorable.
By the rest of us,
Oh my god,
I
oh my
mean
god,
my
oh my
tea
god.
party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it.
I see.
Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really
Wait,
my
what?
place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
Oh, you mean when Child summons the Lord of Vortex something something? Ozayo into the or did he get told off or something?
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along.
Wait,
Right
that's
up
so
until Piero
sad.
revealed the letter he'd left
He didn't
behind.
get to. He was misunderstood, but now Capitano's gone.
Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
He's probably the most sane one. Probably not, but you know.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone.
Of course, of course.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever.
This is
No
not.
one
This is
would
gonna
be
be a
able to
civil
stop
war.
them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth.
What does that even mean? Hold on, search it up. Not cut from the same cloth meaning. Did you get along? A very different character. Okay, okay, it just means that they're different.
I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry.
Wait, we didn't know that the guy was Pantalone, right? He hasn't revealed himself to us. Alright, so this is the first time Traveler will be like, oh, it's you! You messed up Sumeru.
His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Sorry, I did not catch that. As a captain, made a good judgment call. Anyone? Okay, his best course of action will be distance himself from any shady business while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone. Seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time, I see. Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Oh, you have experience with this, don't you?
Besides, none of this is confidential
Ooh,
anyway.
and some caviar.
Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the SNEZHNAYA. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room.
I need to be there.
Having a voice in a Vetcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
It's like the Senate from Star Wars.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard.
So you represent the STEM majors. How about I'm curious, does Dottore have anything to do with this whole political stuff?
Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
To be fair, he fixes most of his Harbinger's issues, aftermath. Especially after what the Torrent to the Sumeru, he had to send a letter and all that to maintain the relationship.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
I was gonna say the same thing actually. I'm gonna ask the same thing. Why did the traveler go and ask the Tartaglia first instead of Chandrones? Because we've clearly grown closer to her, in my opinion, especially with the recent quest. So, how jealous are you?
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Colin
Okay.
Bina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right?
That actually makes sense.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me?
I want to make
Because you
sure.
took that to heart?
I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
Oh?
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Emergency?
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
Oh, okay.
Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation.
Odette.
But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
I kind of want to go with you, but I promise Paimon I wouldn't go too far.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I owe you the tea you shared with, for the tea you shared with me.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Great, thanks. Sounds like a
Then
plan.
let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavoyer restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back.
Oh, that's scary.
If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Hey, she's a real fortune teller. Might want to come back to you later. But hey, Sandrone is a real one. Oh, it's...
Pick up the pace.
No, it's just a different person. I thought she was... She looks similar to the one that we, from the Linnea's quest thingy. How fast is this? Oh my god, okay. Okay, we basically got like automatic waypoints here, since SNEZHNAYA is so freaking big for no reason. I'm just gonna keep liking the stuff, I don't know what to do with them. Something on this house. Now I'll come here next time and search for it. Okay, wait, I kinda wanna collect it, never mind. Cause I scared I forget, and if I don't ever come to this place, which I probably will, it's better if you collect it first. Can I just use this team? Okay, that's simple enough. Oh, we can dig, hold on, what's this? Ah!
Brings a smile
I see.
to my face.
I wonder where the waypoint is. It's out there. Oh, don't think so, looks like it too. It's probably underground or something, I will assume. Oh, we actually go into some sort of quest. Okay, let me quickly. It's a wedding invitation. Oh, this is what they were talking about in the flipping live stream. Okay. Sorry, I ain't got time for some wedding. It will have to be a next time thing, as much as I would love to go.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue
Yeah,
them.
you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Where is... Sorry, underground. Yeah, I don't think there's a point in trying to get the Cryolocus now. But I wonder what this is. Dang it! I got put into that quest. I thought it was just some sort of game. Okay, we're talking about art, this and that. Oh god, okay, no, I'm not gonna bother, I'm sorry. God, I can barely see above.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Oh my god. Odette.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
Amo Sandrone.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from SNEZHNAYA.
What is a ballerina doing here?
Good to meet you.
So this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location.
Like a
Let's
head
go.
though.
Every second counts.
She has like a nice little barn at the back. Not barn, I don't know what it's called, but
Careful. Something's moving.
oh, I do not like that at all.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Oh, not really, just slime, isn't it? Oh my god, wait, I just heard a glimpse of the...
Stay back!
Oh, that is terrifying. Woman, I think you're on your own. I'm not... I don't want to mess with that kind of stuff. Hello?
Try harder.
She's just a camera. Sorry, not a camera, like a light show thingy. This is an actual cave.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Look that scary. Oh my god.
Following thunder!
Is it like a mix of a bird and a mammal?
Witness the snow swan's grace.
God, I just Odette's out so much. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say small, but oh god.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. He and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path's been cleared.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this
Yeah,
there?
but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place. There's something unusual about it.
Cutscene. Hey, this is the sword.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family.
That's scary.
This way. Run!
Oh my gosh, she hella agile.
Let's get out of here.
that was cool. That was sick. I don't like that. The way they were chasing us was kind of scary. With hands at the front as well. We got Exiphanes. I don't know about that thing. It's a crit weapon from what I've heard. So it's gonna be pretty sick. Do I want to use it with that? I mean, it's a 5-star weapon after all. You know what, why not, you know? But she can't benefit from the passive. It's just like a stat stick, really. So yeah, she will hold this, I guess, for now. Wait, where's your boss, anyways? Oh, it's quite here's National Guard. I see.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
My name's Cakeness and I am an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. Alright then. See you around. Hello.
Oh, your boss has come.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
At the mines?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
Perform. I mean, look at her. Look at you. Are we
She
still
hasn't
lost?
introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of SNEZHNAYA. She's quite the
Oh my
celebrity.
god, hello Alex. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Koralievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's
Okay, let's
looking
let me
likely
do
she'll
free
inherit
labor
the title
today.
of the fair lady.
It was that.
She learned all
Hold
her
on.
combat skills from Rosaline herself.
Oh my goodness.
Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
No one told her we indirectly caused Senora's death. Alex, but I heard you enjoyed it and you you learned something from that session. Also, Alex, we needed that thing for attendance, by the way. Just saying. My lecturer wanted it by today, so that's why we need it with someone. ASAP. Why you say you didn't see the face? Oh my goodness, Alex. No one question it. Anyways. Oh, that's also rising for 3 stars. Like, it's looking likely she will inherit the title of the Fair Lady. Oh my god. I saw for a second when you said that's not me. Oh,
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
I see. That was definitely. How do you know that was me?
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind.
We're a
There's no need
murderer.
to bring it up.
Oh god.
No point making things awkward.
No wonder you're such a keen
How's
fighter.
progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help.
Oh, don't remind me. It's so
But the
sad.
outcome is the same, of course.
I miss Polonia.
Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way.
Alex, what if it is someone else? You did. Okay, good night, Alex. Or whatever you're doing.
Alright, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
That's it. Isn't there more work to be done here?
Sure, but SNEZHNAYA will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself.
Man, I
this
wish I could
time,
go right now.
Since it involves a mechanical
I still have a lot to do.
malfunction.
Like what? Oh god, I still have like 1 hour and 45 minutes, like almost 2 hours more to this. You wake up super early, I see.
First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget. Then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward.
He's used to this nonsense.
That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it
In
goes.
the meantime, the people here just have to wait.
Yep, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to SNEZHNAYA. When did you get a new sword?
Oh, you noticed.
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
Is that our cannon
You
sword
have a
now?
strange affinity for secondhand swords.
She has a lot to say. Oh my goodness. Child! Oh my goodness. Tataglia.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Long time no see. Last time we
easy on
saw
me,
you got
alright?
arrested.
I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had
Oh,
in a
the
while.
updated model. You don't belong here, I'm sorry. Your model is way too... You should not have been released. If you released this year, you would have looked much better.
Good to see you too, Odette.
It's been 6
Guessing
years.
you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lidovka. How'd it go?
Hold on.
Crisis averted?
Svetlolidovka.
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Svetlolidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
Not much of a talker, is she?
How about you? Any new
I get that.
developments?
A lot.
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project SNEZHNAYA, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are
They're
ways
like talking
to crack
about.
down on dissent.
They're speaking
But-
like as if they all live in the same house. Actually, they might actually. I don't know. But like, I meant as in like their family, I would say.
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but
Oh my god, we're
may I?
speaking.
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project SNEZHNAYA. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of SNEZHNAYA?
Oh. I think we'll say something we shouldn't. I'm gonna be honest.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Oh, we're friends, don't worry. We're good friends. Hello, Pixel. Welcome back to the stream. How you? No, I already asked that. But welcome back.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where he's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now.
Nah, but the Majesty Sarisa, I get it. All that kind of stuff.
In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth,
welcome
I'm
back,
from Marepasok myself.
Dumpy.
Things aren't going so swell there either.
Marepasok. Okay, I see. That's the name. That's how it's pronounced. Marepasok. No, hold on. I should submit right now. Actually, 15 minutes. Let me download it first. Sorry. Is it everything? You submit everything? Hold on. So I have to change my Discord account because it's not really the one I use. Sorry, chat, but yeah, I'm doing my schoolwork right now. I need to keep this stream a pause for a moment. It's okay, because this is gonna be like 5 hours anyways. We have like 2 hours left of streaming. We're not in a rush. Actually we are, but this is more important at the moment. It'll be quick though. God, you need to open up a swimming website just to. Okay, no, it's week 5. It's a week 5 one, right? POV plus ideation. Okay, sorry. I sneezed. I need to mute my mic. What the hell is this? You know what? Don't waste my time. I'm just gonna do this. I have a stream to attend to. Just gonna. This okay? No, I get it. What is supposed to submit two stuff? Oh my god! I don't. Oh no! I don't assume on this one. Hold on. I can't. I need to change my account. Yeah. So that was supposed to submit ideation and HMW. That's all. There we go. Close this. Close that. And we're back, everybody. Right, so this affects you directly, has my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of SNEZHNAYA.
Like I said, you can summon chickens,
I don't
and
doubt
you
that
can
from
put
where you're
face cam,
standing,
all that kind of
Project
stuff.
SNEZHNAYA seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe SNEZHNAYA and I can't oppose Project SNEZHNAYA outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings.
No wonder they got offended. Can have video that adds new facecam image. Well, to keep my OBS nice and tidy, I'd rather only have one source, one media source at a time. So I can't have multiple. I can. Wait, what's this? This is not okay. Let me just remove this old stuff. What's this image? I'm curious. Nope, that's just another drawing. I can change it right now actually. Kobe said that they would allow me to use the thing, right? Hold on. We need face cam. I can try to get Kobe's drawing up in here. Where is it? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Okay, I got it, everybody. Hamster kick by Kobe. Okay, this is not gonna be landscape, so please tell me it's oh god. It's so fat. Wait, let me put this, let me readjust this. There we go. Look at it. Look at it. It's actually me for real this time. I can't really stretch stuff in OBS. It's all it's yeah, it's only make it bigger. That's all. Hold on, I'll make it smaller actually. I don't wanna take up too much of the screen. I also need to put trigger fire back to its original position because I messed it up by because I have so much sauce on my screen right now. There you go.
And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty the Tsaritsa and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger.
Yeah.
And even Tartaglia,
He's like a pump
who used to only care about the thrill of the
Whiteley, that's
fight,
crazy.
is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Maybe my question was a bit rude, but I still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to.
Come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought SNEZHNAYA and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You've become quite a smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
Oh, that's like not the nowadays affairs. It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Wait, you look so happy.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
We don't even live here.
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned his name so far, and no details of his experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Oh dear.
No, it's just...
Oh god.
All right. I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in
you wanna stop right there.
and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
No, guys, I'm not ready for this. Please. This guy's a hella snitch. We could just get quiet about it. Just keep Inazuma, like we've never went there.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Odette. She was being a cocky little... No, I can't say that. But, you know... Yeah. But... we had to fight her then, but it wasn't us who killed her. It was Raiden Shogun. So you could go blame her, not us. It's not our fault.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
Oh, so they know. Sandrone knows. I see. Oh, it's surprising Sandrone doesn't hate us for it, actually.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up.
No.
Please excuse me. I should get going.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
Oh, they didn't get along? What?
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She's in my pocket. No.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too.
Kid.
You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
One last thing, but I met the jester when I first arrived in SNEZHNAYA.
Already? That was quick.
That's what I thought too. Isn't he like the final boss or something? He seemed to know who Paimon was. I want to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
That place doesn't look that big. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing, see you. I thought
guess
these two
everyone's
don't
in a
get along.
difficult
Hello?
position. But Tartaglia's right.
Oh, let's face
I
him
have
over.
things
I
to do.
realized.
Things I want to do. And things I ought to do.
Do, 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 do. Oh my god, this music is kinda sick. Okay.
To start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows any way to help Svietlo Lidovka.
Svietlo Lidovka. Okay. I think I've gotten used to the name now. Oh my god, it's the Drushna. We finally get to see them.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it.
Oh my god, kind of lurk.
That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo.
Have I not done that already? Oh, it's awkward. Oh, never mind. No, I was supposed to use that on the statue. Enhance the blade. Sorry, I still need someone to tell me how to pronounce that thing. Exiphanes. I don't think it is. Oh, this is how you refine it. Okay, I see, I see.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
Take a break? Pick up the pace.
What happens when we step before the train? Or we put some sort of construct there? I would assume that it just gets destroyed. Wouldn't it? Hey, we are in Zoli now. Zoli does seem like the place where poor people live.
Hello there. How can I help?
Oh, there's some vocals as well. I'm looking for Alosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch them for you.
Is that like the main Krasnik's torch of SNEZHNAYA? When Alosha writes, you tell him about a weapon in
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although SNEZHNAYA doesn't
Welcome back
deliberately
from
delay or
Urkin.
withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest.
How was your VC?
It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it, they just have to wait.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that
I'm not
Krasnik
stalking
Kristall
anyone.
from
I just saw this.
Shrtomoros will
I
start
just
flowing
saw
into
this
the
god
market.
because I need to look at the message, and I just saw you guys in the VC. So I assume that was the reason.
When we resolve Shrtomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Kristall is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up
So
at
why
once.
would I stalk Tram? That's stalk first of all. Stalking is weird. Doing the Tram of all people is just. It's
A
just
lot of them will
why?
probably stockpile it
You
and
like all
slowly
that?
work
Yeah,
their way
she.
through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising.
How do I describe her?
But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
I think I still didn't get to know her better though.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Kristall is an easy way for
I'm
an
sure
ordinary
he will be
person to make
happy
a
to know
fortune.
that he's not getting stalked.
Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Kristall out of your own pocket?
I was panicking when Child said that we were the ones that uh fought Rosaline. And then yeah, she got roasted right after.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover it.
No, it's fine. You're new to SNEZHNAYA, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
I volunteered for
Here's
this.
your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Kristall left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
She's here? Hello? I thought you had a rehearsal, you liar.
Oh, Alosha, and
We didn't kill her, I promise.
hello.
It was so awkward now.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in Sevilla Dovka. I also didn't realize that you two knew each other.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income.
She's talking.
Sometimes
That
I work
is
as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette
that
is
is
one of the
something.
big stars. So I've met her a few
What a
times.
thing to say. You work at a... Okay, I see.
When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolaidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about
Was
the
Alusha
situation
stalking
in
us?
Svietlolaidovka. It
don't think so,
bothered
right?
me so much I couldn't focus on my dancing.
I see.
So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuzha is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense
For some reason,
to
I
me,
thought, okay, when
can't
I
just
first
keep
saw the
going along with
Transcendence
it.
trailer, where they reveal all the SNEZHNAYA characters, I thought Odette will be one of the later ones that get released. Like probably around 3.3, not 3, 7.2 or 7.3 around there. I didn't expect her to actually get released at the start. Do you like Odette? Yeah, I think she has a, I think she's interesting. I like the ballet mode, the ballet thing though. Like how she's a ballerina and all that kind of stuff.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about.
Oh my god, will we finally see a promotion to taking the seat of the 8th Harbinger?
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
I spaced out for a
I
moment.
think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
Oh my goodness. No way you just did that.
So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pocket.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. Surprised he's working 2 jobs. Fatui and Kurlaski troop.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say
quite
that if we
busy,
need
aren't
to
we?
transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuzha, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Sorry, I just need to adjust my mic a little.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but now I'm gonna go check on her.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Oh right, I forgot we're missing so much stuff.
His travel buddy. Hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to SNEZHNAYA.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of SNEZHNAYA.
I just couldn't turn a blind eye to their suffering.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
I'm sure she'll appreciate the company and the candy.
Alright then, let's go. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Oh, so did I tell you I like your minty hair? Let's go to Provoyer restaurant. Oh my god, we're gonna be here for another hour. Oh.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I?
What happened? Well, I'm the sick person. Are you off the tag legs, guys?
Oh, please excuse me. Are you the traveler?
Well,
could I take a quick look at your adventurer handbook?
Sorry, no,
Master
no,
Child said I should verify your identity.
Cause, Ojiniki, you do know that I'm doing things by X, right? I'm not doing the entire thing. I'm only doing it at 1.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded.
You only halfway. No, Ojiniki, I'm using a VOD another person's VOD to match the thing. So I'm. It says that here that they only have like an hour plus. So I assume my timing will be around there.
At the same time, we can't interfere.
That's
with
usually how I
Padre
keep track of time when I'm doing
business.
long quests.
That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I could tell. Well, I don't know if you're joking, but I could tell that halfway was not true at all. So.
I didn't expect such
5
a high
hours it
standard
took
of
ink. Okay.
protection.
I think I could get around the same time.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Hello, hello. Is anybody home?
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend? Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
Friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
How you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly. I have just the thing. Whoa! What's this?
That's fancy.
A flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? All keen observations. You're right. This is called Core Ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the
Core
past,
Ignis.
I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Also, how are you dressed like that? Walking around SNEZHNAYA. I just realized.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet
She
again?
built different. We have this guy who's just dressed with all those kind of like coating and stuff, even earmuffs. Then we have her.
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief.
Like, it would be fair if she was a fae, but no, I think she's a regular human as far as I know. I forgot, she's a stellar linchpin as well, not normal vision.
Any progress with your investigation yet?
Not gonna get any of the harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rokot
The
organization.
Rokot, huh?
Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar. Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk?
Hot milk at the bar? Okay, maybe it's not the bar that I think it is, but you know.
Enough with the secret chat, you two! Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, man.
It'll be kinda like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Oh, you will sleep already, okay. We are... Well, what time was it for us here? Okay, we're going to sleep, I assume.
Come on, keep up.
Isn't Paimon still sleeping? Oh no, let me collect this. And I see an Odette flower, so I might as well take him.
Take a break. Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
I think I'm going the wrong way, hold on. Okay, right. There's supposed to be a gate over there.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
The architecture in this
Pick up the
in this
pace.
nation really is it does stand out compared to the other ones. So how do you even climb this? You know what? If you can't get anything, just use Kazuha.
One with nature.
Never mind.
Rise like smoke.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course,
Pleasure.
no props.
Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
Oh.
Is that guy with
What's
the Fatui?
Valerie?
Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security here.
SNEZHNAYA's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him,
Oh, you
right?
noticed too.
The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
Valeri, okay.
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
They mentioned this in the live streams because Mitya goes to the Krolewski Theater to watch stuff. And he goes to send him back to work. I think that's what it is.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work, but that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Oh, it is gorgeous here. It looks like the Opera Epiclese. Oh my god, I just
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Don't look at me like that, I will choke the hell out of you.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Oh, I know you did not just. You and Ing said the same thing at the exact same time. Really?
What's his problem? Whatever.
Not for
Point
which you
arguing
he's
with
so
people like
rude.
that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa. Is this the mermaid? Then people on Twitter said she looks like Columbina. Oh. Whoa! Her and Yunjin should have a face off.
This leads directly to the
Opera.
green room. They're
You don't like
expecting
her,
us.
by the way. Wait, why?
Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Wait, isn't she like Odette's best friend or something? Wait, so is Vodyanitsa the record like attitude? Oh, we'll have to see her attitude then. Whether to meet her. She looks like the quiet type, like the very calm, quiet type. So.
Hey there, excuse me.
Can you believe it?
Oh.
So mad right now. Come in.
Oh, okay. This is not what I expected. I'm gonna be honest with you, Ojinuki. I thought she'd be like, she'd be like this. Hey, hi, my name is Vodyanitsa. specific. I okay. Wait, hold on. But she does have a unique personality. Not many characters are like that though. So
Oh, it's you two.
I was expecting to see you here.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and
She's
couldn't
really
stop
bratty and
thinking
complains a lot so far. Oh my god. When I saw the trailer, I thought she's like those quiet type. No, never mind, never mind. No, no wonder she sings. She has to use her voice a lot.
I never said that.
Couldn't stop. Okay, wow.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it?
Her voice
It
is
was
very
right before
unique
I
though.
went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly. Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodonitz's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
We are for the real court business.
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph.
The animations are kind of crazy. I won't lie. For normal scenes like this, Genshin usually just does like walking and stuff, standing still. So
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
I mean, there there needs to
Making that
be
stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it.
there needs to be like the loud and the more conserved and quiet type. That makes like the conserved and loud duo. So it kind of makes sense for Odette and Vojinitsa.
She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosia! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
Honestly, I think wait what? I think her design. I think I prefer if it wasn't white but another color. Cause I feel like white it just resembles. I mean, white looks good, but I think it resembles too much Columbina. I want something a little different. But Lash has a microphone here though. She's so pale. I mean, that makes sense. SNEZHNAYA, a lot of the characters there are pale right now.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in SNEZHNAYA, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives.
Well, I know, but you said she's pale, but literally look at Alosia. It's basically the same thing. So
everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Vojinitsa is part of the Rokot. Sorry, what?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me.
This is her Fey mark thing.
So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
Dave, I can see that, Uji. I mean, I loved your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principle.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action.
I think my like the reason why I mischaracterized her as the quiet type is because like the trailer it only shows her singing, not her actual voice. So
in short, joining the
I
Roll
thought it
in
would be
and of
more
itself won't
similar,
place
but
any
never mind.
restrictions on your activity in SNEZHNAYA. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Do you need my Discord user? No, I'm joking. Since you keep your identity a secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats.
Are you simping? Wait, who am I simping for? Did I say anything? I forgot what I just said, I'm gonna be honest. But I don't feel like I'm simping. You wanted Discord. Oh no, okay, the joke was behind that because every time because they say because Alosha said application forms and usually when I do application forms for like things on Discord, let's say like a Minecraft SMP or event, they usually ask for your Discord. So that's the entire joke. Also, why would I offer my Discord for someone if I want to like ask them out? Wouldn't it make sense for like an Instagram or something? Hello?
Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though.
Why would you give any social media? Well, is it not? I mean, I haven't really given out my socials before, but you don't really go like, oh, can I have your Insta and all that kind of stuff? I thought that's what people do.
Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet.
I gave my number. Well, that's the other one. I think that's the most common one, but other than that, people usually say Insta.
By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Oh, you mean a loud guy?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said,
Yeah,
he kept dodging the
no, I haven't
question.
spoken to anyone, but yeah. I've had you know what, I don't talk about talking. It's not a place to talk about
And
things
then
like this.
he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
No, I hated him.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
That's pretty
And another
outrageous.
thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Oh, I'm actually filling out the form. Okay. Mon 5 Fake Camilla. Octatavia. My race is I'm a Primogem. Code name within the organization is the 12th. Reason for your application is Mom told me to give it a try. How did you feel this out? Do you actually just like do it anyhow?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there.
You can't
But
change
other
my
than that,
information,
you're good to
hello?
go. Well, alright. Now that we're officially Rokart comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation.
I see.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
Vetcha.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way.
So they're like
I'm
secret
meeting another regular
spies.
theater goer tonight. Mitya.
Ooh. Alosia mentioned that name earlier.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant,
And Chow, what do we have the job to do we here?
accidentally
Because
let the
Mount
information
told him
slip to him.
to apply, yep.
The authorities should take someone
Oh, wait,
like
hold
him
on.
seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation.
Okay, I see.
Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
So, since he's an energy expert, does that mean that he might know the ancestral projects too, Sha?
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
I'd definitely
In
love to
that
join
case,
you.
you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything.
What the hell do you ever do here? It can't be... Okay. Oh, hold on. The Howling Gale. No, like let's just teleport to Povoye restaurant.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Oh, hello. Oh my god. Hello, Michaela Charlik work.
Over here! Over here!
Watchmaker.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
Oh wow, his voice is exactly what I expected it to be.
You're really pressed for time today, huh?
He looks like his voice, I'm gonna be honest.
Chat. If you'd prefer, we can
Can't
always
believe Misha
reschedule for
made it
another
to catch
afternoon
me.
when you have more time.
That's what I thought when I first saw the trailer. Maybe it's like an XP that no one told us about.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance
Oh my
while it's
God.
here, who knows when the
What
next
is
one will
that
come
thing?
around.
Wait, they just waved to me?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with Scarf? It looks like it's alive.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But SNEZHNAYA is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Has a Electro Stellar Linchpin. Wait, Valeri's Electro, he's Electro. Tanika's Electro. Oh my god, there's a lot of there's a lot of Electro people. What do you Mr. Simpsons, hello?
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Sandrone main indeed. That's why I even put Odette in the first place.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River?
Bro just got...
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
That thing's alive.
I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song.
He
But the more
has
you
his own
listen,
conscience.
the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Is it caviar? I saw it earlier. I was questioning it. It's very fancy.
Oh.
Must you know? These two must be like the rich people.
Well then.
Actually, everyone
Let me
is
say a
rich.
few
Start who
words
dines
about
here.
that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh. But,
This guy's a hella big fan if he knows all of that.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So, what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next
She's the
time.
top opera artist in SNEZHNAYA, and he's the top researcher because they're rich. Yup.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you.
They probably...
I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
they probably have... They probably caviar as snacks. Or something.
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the snow-winged goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring.
I like his
I
drip
started
though.
scribbling in my notebook right away.
Has a lot of like those bonds. Covalent bonds. Okay, well, maybe that rich. If I ever become a top opera artist or a top researcher.
Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Nope.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Oh, she's a proud one.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really
Can I borrow
touches people's
0.001
hearts,
Singapore
right?
dollar? No.
Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
She's not gonna let her know. We all know that, come on.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand?
You want
People who only show up to the theater to
0.00007 university?
pretend that they're cultured.
How much is that in
Makes me
Singapore
sick to my
dollars?
stomach.
Oh yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
0.001 Singapore dollars. No. I can't open a bank account and that kind of my money won't even show up.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
So I can't borrow 0.001 Singapore dollars and there was 0.001 dollars. Singapore dollars. You're stingy. How much stingy for not wanting? Look, you ain't gonna do anything with that, okay? I'll give you $1. not $0.001.
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages,
$1. Well, no, it's either that or not.
running around the
So.
clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project SNEZHNAYA has now been extended so many times. We're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive
How
on.
about
Yet
0.0001?
he
No.
even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanica. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
OGK, I think as long as as the thing starts at 0.0, it's a no.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project SNEZHNAYA. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
I'm sorry, that's crazy. Isn't that basically like 0.000 something in Singapore dollars?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so it's basically the same thing you offered me.
Oh, so your work is related to Project SNEZHNAYA?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
Did you... what?
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
What?
Sorry, I can't talk about that.
That thing is dangerous. You might wanna... I might wanna get rid of that, mister.
I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
It's like Tokoyami, that thing. What's it called? Dark Shadow, yeah.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
It's a shame that we get to hear more.
Censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
That is why.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that Valerie?
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valerie would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitya's arch enemy.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Oh, how kind.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait, we weren't... How did he know?
Wait.
How did he know? Oh.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it?
Oh my
Maybe his work
goodness.
isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Bye-bye, Alosha and Vodyanitsa. It was kind of
Vodyanitsa
obvious
and
though, they were
Alosha
sitting
have
silently looking at me.
Time to head back and call it a day.
And what's her... Oh, okay, apparently you can't say her name. I see. Well, it happens so much in Genshin Impact. So... And usually the person doesn't know.
Here pretty early today.
How you feeling?
Paimon was just
I can say I was
man.
valid. Oh, I
After
see.
she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in SNEZHNAYA.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it?
Hey,
You're
we
making that face again.
do our detective work now.
One you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
You need to pull out the Fontaine court music. Sorry, the Fontaine investigation music.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell? Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
The power you mentioned, can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of your
Sure.
research.
Paimon's with you there. But how though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we have explored, the SNEZHNAYA.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Can you write a letter to Alosha?
Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the
Oh my god, it's 1 a.m.
restaurant. This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
Okay, everybody, I'm gonna... I found a code online. So... you might want to use it as well. I don't know if I redeem it yet though. Oh god. Yeah, this is the code 2BJC4 QRZ7RT8. It gives you 60 primo gems. There was a check for codes, I
Alyosha
see.
replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready.
Well, I don't think I
Then head
plan
the
to
SNEZHNAYA
speak in
Grad
Parliament
Vetcha.
as well. One of codes. Yeah, sure. I probably already have most of them, but I will try.
Come on, keep it up. Pick up the pace.
All geared up.
How tiresome.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
That's cold. Shortly after you take a seat, the meeting of SNEZHNAYA Grad Vetcha has officially begun. Discussion on whether to extend projects to Jia are safe until the end. As the rooster Puccinella shells various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated.
In summary, the energy
There he
management
is.
commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon.
Sent it in DMs, thank you.
Both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
The rooster Puccinella, fifth of the Fatui Harbingers. Last one gives her 160 gems. Really? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's the Twitter event. I know. I haven't redeemed it yet because I didn't want to tweet Genshin stuff on my Twitter.
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent
There's a lot of
blizzards have
face
led
here.
to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located
Because you get a code from doing that event which you need to tweet or something. But then like they give everyone the same code, so you can just get it from someone who does it already. Or like something online. So
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention
I was
to
like,
this
I couldn't be
matter.
bothered.
We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly
And then I forgot to
and
look for the code.
conclusively.
I just okay.
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Hello, we've met you before. I don't think the traveler knows his identity yet though, this one. Met him in Sumeru, but then like he was mysterious. Why does it keep getting noisy?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
It's the same woman from the earlier. Why are you still here? Why are you acting so charming?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas.
Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
No, I haven't. Please tell me more.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then. Best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
SNEZHNAYA has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably.
Wait, where's Alakino? I haven't seen it yet, actually.
But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since SNEZHNAYA last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project SNEZHNAYA cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project SNEZHNAYA continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. The Greater struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
She's dancing.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Guys, we support our bestie Chot, right? He never actually answers any of Chot's question or declarations. Regrettor just talks. Okay, thanks also very much, chat. Chot raised some issues that is addressing.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrettor onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
You're good, OG.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
Technically, DVD message just said, no, it's fine. You know, actually, I can see. Removed it. There you go. I don't know why. As a moderator for other people's streams, I mean, I've been one. I'm a moderator in Nightmare streams. I can't seem to delete messages either. But as a broadcaster, I can do it to my own streams for some reason.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project SNEZHNAYA is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to SNEZHNAYA's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words.
I'm sorry, the animations they give to that reporter.
With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there's someone else to blame.
They mentioned Lilik in the Transcendence trailer.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Oh my god, I was like, what is this? No, it's a head of I forgot what the face called. Me and Joe about who Lele was fine, by the way, it was hilarious. I see. It's one of the Rokot that I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say. I suspect there's more to his story.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual
I like how
procedure,
them stopping
and it can be raised as a new motion
acknowledging
for
her
all
means you just
parties
fell
to
interrupting the
evaluate
entire
at the
meeting.
appropriate time.
I like how there's nobody even saying anything to her. No one's even pointing it out. They just let her get on with it.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
She's not allowed in the next the next what's it called? A parliamentary session.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
That's crazy. You know, this is a reported jot down a few words before crossing everything else. I'll take a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the SNEZHNAYA Vetcha in the company of a dashing young man.
Woman,
the
you
question
are
on all our
losing the
minds
topic.
is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Hello?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
The remaining discussion covers everything from energy to healthcare, technology, industry. all parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensationalist report, but after a while, you start to feel that reading news on her might actually be more interesting than being here in person. Oh god, is that boring?
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Hey, check it out!
Oh nah. Wow.
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see.
Oh, they all
Lelek
know.
strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all,
it's brushing his mustache.
we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
So all the Fatui knows about, the Fatui Harbor just knows about the record.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuja.
What's so strange about that?
Well, in principle, SNEZHNAYA's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
This explains a
I
lot.
got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote.
He got threatened, he got
Just like
blackmailed.
everyone else who flipped.
Got threatened. Lilik.
Yeah, no one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja.
Wait
By the
to
looks
see
of
that
it,
guy.
He's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I heard an interesting tidbit today. Some guy called Lilik.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence.
Have you guys seen him?
No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
I want to find his true identity. Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor.
So Pulcinella actually wants to continue Project SNEZHNAYA, I guess.
In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
That sounds great.
One common thread among the many
Doesn't
incidents
seem very
Lelik has
black,
been
does it
involved
now?
in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses,
That is
nor
scary.
the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying that even you couldn't pull it off?
Careful. Don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more
During
my
this
style.
convo, I made the joke about the person. What kind
We
of joke?
haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
So would someone as choice Tartaglia even more meticulous?
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a
The
little
joke
weaker than me.
about who Lele is. Hmm? You have to elaborate on the joke. Let's see, I'll go with Skirk, cause that's the obvious choice, but no, I'm gonna say different lab, just cause. Just cause bro got slammed down by the dragon.
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with SNEZHNAYA?
That's fair.
He's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Let's take it down a notch or two. How about Odette as a reference point?
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when
So
you
is
think
she
about
a
it, the
suspect?
Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. she'd already know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
So is he one of the play? Is he like one of the playable characters who could be a Rokot?
Still, what reason could Odette
No,
possibly
Rokot,
have for trying to
Lilik.
call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline
Oh,
was.
definitely. Orphanage and all that kind of
She
stuff.
gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, you didn't even know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and
Oh,
I
you said
weren't
you hated
exactly
her.
close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
I remember when they made the Fatui Harbins look like very distant. So they kind of changed the plot of that.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina.
Oh, they just combined both of them. Boom, that's Odette.
On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story.
Hello, darkness. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. You were here earlier. Oh, there everyone is. Oh, oh, did you hate Signora?
After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt
fair.
about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation
How
payment, I guess.
Are you
In that sense,
okay?
joining up
I'm doing
was
well.
definitely the better option.
It's 1:30. Oh my god, 1:30 a.m. Whew, okay.
Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right?
We about to go to
If
a
she doesn't even like
5-hour
the
stream.
Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lilik, it holds up.
I don't think I hated Signora that much. Maybe a little. At the beginning of Genshin Impact. But then after that, after like the whole Fatui thing, I think she's just putting on like a cold outside. A very mean outside.
That said, I have no idea where Odette's head
Still
is
got
at
2
right
hours to
now,
go.
or what her conflict
but-
with Rosaline was about.
Well, I think this egg is gonna end soon, Darkness. I think I'll end stream then.
Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention
Oh,
of
yeah,
trying to
I
figure it
would-
all out.
I would expect that. You just went around just making enemies, bro. So OG Rosaline or Ratio? I'm going back to watching my stream. Have a good rest of the stream. Okay, if I don't see you. Okay, bye bye. Bye, Darkness. Have fun watching. So Senora actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette. Different kinds of hate, I see.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again.
Now, Brooke haven't spent time with his family.
Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
Oh my god, okay, I mean this. I always expected that his sister Tonya would be playable, but I guess not. Whichever I hate guttural feelings in you, I hate for actions. I see. That makes sense. Because Rachel technically hasn't done anything bad. it's more of a personality. Are you're not doing good because you have a full Odette? What's the reason for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years.
That's going to be a legendary
But
moment
Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along
Darkness,
the way.
Darkness
It's a tale
is up
of
ahead
love
already.
and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead
Darkness, do you plan
character
on?
begins
Do you
to
have
dance,
any pooling plans
it
for any
always
characters?
gets me. It really is beautiful.
Oh.
Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's
You
dream to
won't know
perform
who I
this piece, but
sim
I'm
for.
not sure she's really ready.
Do we? You guys know? Wait, what? Do I know? Oh, he means it. Oh! I thought you meant within Genshin. Okay.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is
I
over
see,
before
Darkness.
we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Thank you. Oh. Well, Darkness, Nightmare sims for characters within Genshin, so I'm sure if you want, you can also do it. Not that I know anything about your relationship, but you know.
Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Can I not go in if... Oh my god, this device is way too bright. Okay, we have fun to Genshin, but Nightmare knows about that anyway, so it's not like I'm hiding it. Tell us. Share with us if you want to.
Is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It could be easier said than done. I don't think it's Odette because this Genshin is currently like is doing all the focus on her right now as the potential Lilik, so I don't think it is.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far,
Both?
wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, Heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could,
So there's one guy, one girl.
We know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to...
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on Project SNEZHNAYA.
I don't think it's her.
Her father
But
was
I don't know who
involved
else
with the
it could be,
project's
though.
early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end.
I'll tell you my mail. It's okay, so I was right. There was two. One male and one female.
It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the
Fuck, I
Tsaritsa's true
see. That's
intentions.
a pretty popular one. I was gonna make a joke and join your world, but your world is 2 levels. But your 2 world levels higher than me, I see. What?
When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow, everything will be answered.
I'm like, the Fatui Harbor just seems really happy about the votes, so...
It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
And 5 hours, and that was just Act 1. Oh my god. Oh no. Well, are you okay? No, she's still sleeping. I kind of want to keep pulling just for Alosha's thing, but whatever. I might need to go to places just to yeah, I want to unlock this so I can actually start farming for Alosha and Odette. Actually, I think I already got Alosha's artifacts already. Yeah, he's currently using Noblesse 4-piece with his weapon. So now I just need, and Oda has nothing. I'm just planning to use his weapon on her just for the stat stick, but the passive is useless. For her at least. But yeah, she doesn't really need anything. I'm gonna be honest. I checked, other than attack. But it's a 5-star weapon, so it gives high base attack. Then artifacts, I need to farm. That's one.
I like music.
Wait. Okay, where's the Lucius flowers?
I've taught my...
Oh no, that's flocking weed. Okay. Then how about you? Actually, let's defeat one of Odette's boss. Actually, I wanna test it. And maybe defeat some of the Fate as well. Actually, forget, I'm too lazy. I'll do it next time. Anyways, everybody, let me teleport back to Sopoliani. Okay. Well, with that, everybody, I think that is time I end my stream today. There is no time that I wish I could explore more, but there is no time for that. Look, this little doggo right over here, adorable. But yeah, anyways, thank you everybody so much for watching the stream. It's probably one of my longest streams ever. I don't usually stream for very long. But yeah. I'm trying to play the game more often because I like to play multiple different games at once. So trying to focus on GENSHIN right now. I see. Okay. Everybody, thank you so much. Because not everyone goes to them do you play any game at the moment. I see. Oh my god. Okay, time to end this 5-hour stream now. Okay. Hope you guys enjoy the stream, and I will see you when I see you. Is there any friends streaming?
Will do. Why waste your breath on anything longer?
Nope. Okay. Bye bye everybody, and I will see you when I see you.